Yo, what is up, everybody? I started this on the wrong screen. I'm rusty. 4 days off, and I'm hitting the wrong buttons. We're back to hopefully finish out Danganronpa tonight. I don't know how long we have left. The last thing we saw was Toko laid out on the floor of the morgue, and then we were like, all right, this is going to open up a can of worms. So we are going to hold this until the next stream. So yeah, we don't know how long we have left, but I feel like we done most of the investigation. So we took the break. It was our daughter's first birthday of the weekend. Spent a lot of time with a lot of family that we had in town, so streaming was out of the question. So we were able to refresh, and we were back for more. I want to answer this question. If you did not see my tweet about it, I know I have a lot of people asking about Stranger Things. Stranger Things is one of those shows that we're like, yo, we just want to watch this on our own time and just be able to chill out. Like, we do a lot, we record a lot. After we're done recording a lot and uploading a lot, we're streaming a lot. And it's like, everything we do is on camera. So it's like, all right, we just want to relax and chill out sometimes and be able to watch a show. Yes. Obviously, the views go crazy. We would have just done it for the views, but, you know, we just want to chill out and be able to enjoy that show on our own. So hope you guys can understand that.
Because we do like TV outsiders.
Yes. So we like to watch shows, so we just wanted to have that be our little thing, you know? And we watched that on our own. Lupo's already done with the damn season. He's been waiting for me to finish so he can talk to me about it. But yeah, that's what's going on with that. Is this fan in the background like going crazy in your ear?
Yeah.
What is that static, bro?
Yeah, that's what that is. Probably.
Bro. Oh my god. Yes, her name is Kiyomi. Thank you for the Don't Know NBA highlights. And thank you for joining again, Coco Jazz. Oh no, we took care of food before that. Y'all wasn't gonna catch us lacking, bro. Uber Eats arc is done for now. It's absolutely finished.
That's finished.
But yeah, y'all do have Obi-Wan Kenobi reactions coming. We dropped the first episode on Patreon, and The Boys season 3 reactions coming. So you're not getting Stranger Things, but you're getting those two, as well as like all the other crazy shit that's coming out. So yeah, let me turn this fan off or lower it because I'm getting mad static in my ear. Hang on.
Oh no.
Oh Jesus Christ. Oh damn. Yeah. Listen.
And it jiggled a little too when he walked away. Thanks for the dono.
Jesus.
The gifted subs, Coco Jack.
I should have hit the damn fucking be right back button. I was. Listen, it's been 4 days. I don't got time for these people in their shit, bro. God. Listen, this is how I stream. I'm in my damn pajamas. I'm comfortable. This is how I react, bro. I want to be comfy. I don't need to be dressed up. I don't need to be in Gucci and none of that shit to record, bro. I just want to be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. All right, I did set myself up. All right, let's jump into this game here. Unbelievable. All right,
that material set you up.
Straight out of the Yam verse.
And all.
You couldn't say nothing.
I didn't know until I wasn't paying attention, and then I was like, oh, well, it was too late. God. I didn't know it was too late. Thanks for the dono cryptic tags. I'm gonna need to Roshi's booty bouncing with maximum efficiency to compensate for Stranger Things.
Listen, thank you for the sub, Megabit 137, and thank you Maverick Zero. We appreciate that. Yeah. Also, oh my God. All right. I'm still trying to figure out why y'all made me make a separate save file. Thank you for the dono. The way it moved was crazy. Jesus Christ. God. I hate this shit, man. I'm about to cut this shit out. I'm gonna find that section and just cut it. Okay. Did we check out everything? No, we didn't even check anything out in here. We just walked in the room and I saw her laying on the floor and I was like, okay, I already know what time it is. Also, I know some of you might not have seen my message when we started, but the next game we're gonna play is The Quarry. The Quarry drops on June 10th. It's the next game from the people who made Until Dawn, and they also made the other one that we was playing with Man of Medan and all that shit. But this one's a spiritual successor to Until Dawn, like the actual spiritual successor. So they like
read some
actually put the budget in it.
Earlier, Kyoko. We don't ever read it on camera. Thanks for the sub, really, BJ.
Yes, the Quarry drops next Friday, so we're on break after this until next Friday with the streams.
Thanks for the dono, Flying Thunder God.
Yo, hey, happy belated to your girl. Just wanted to say thanks for playing this series. I don't know how much entertaining it is. Much love. Thank you. We appreciate it. Glad you are entertained.
Yes.
All right. So she's laid out on the ground.
She busts a big nut.
Oh, we got a level 3 hype train going. Let's go.
Kyakia clapped at me. I'm broken. Left her on the floor.
I also remember we thought it was Junko, and then like there's like evidence trying to say that like they took Junko's dead body and like.
I thought it was Junko's corpse.
Yeah, that's what I said. You thought it was Junko's corpse. Yeah.
You said we.
Listen.
Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? What the fuck shit? Listen, I gotta pull this. It's been 4 days, so I forgot what number we had everybody on. Oh, whatever. I think I changed it. Whatever. This is it. This is the right one. I'm pretty sure.
She laughed already.
It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold. I think I might catch a cold.
If you keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will.
I see. What? I was asleep? I must have fainted again. I bet you were standing there staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you?
You know who she reminds me of?
Okay, for those of you who don't know, we've started watching Kakegurui on Patreon. Yes, it is coming to YouTube. We recently saw the episode. There's this chick that was playing Russian roulette or whatever, and she's just nuts, and she just started to rub one out in the bathroom. It was just completely from left field. That's literally okay. I just had to say that.
No, I wasn't.
Have you reached that certain age? Oh yeah, spoiler alert, Coco Jacks.
Oh shit. Well, she don't know who I'm talking about.
Oh, then what? Hot and bothered. Straight up. Can I say that word?
Yeah, you can say that.
Okay. Horny!
Okay, so why did you pass out?
I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga! We share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. You SOB! And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. Yes. So it's like double the memory.
No. It's more like half. That's weird. Why the fuck did they add that to... Okay, you know what?
But all I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I slit your throat.
I don't know. I'm sure Byakuya is around somewhere doing his own investigating.
Yes. By himself?
I assume so.
Oh, I'm on fire! I knew it! I totally knew it! I'm a total pro when it comes to all things master! Anyway, I gotta hurry! I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now!
The laugh.
Genocide Jack shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. Ah, I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyway. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. She saw blood. The fridge! It's open! But I'm sure they were all shut last time I was in here. I'm pretty sure that's your home, girl.
That must be why she passed out.
Yep.
Right. She faints so easily.
Say it again?
She faints so easily. Yeah?
So I'm sorry, I don't mean to cough. I'm just trying.
See it? Oh no, that's no.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. This is the one. No, actually, everybody.
I'm
whatever.
the same
Yeah.
one as the main character.
Kyoko,
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it?
are you okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen.
But listen, about this room.
Oh yeah, it's.
It would seem
It's a morgue.
Damn, is she late? Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seen what was in there, and, well, there you have it.
You knew she'd fainted?
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
It would seem
I imagined she came here to investigate. And when she opened the slot there,
That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why's everything gotta be so difficult with her?
anyway.
we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this.
Kyoko approached the fridge, hands outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it,
Huh? How come?
because Mukuro's body is in here.
Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body is inside the fridge? Impossible!
Here we go. He's about to say this like 10 more times.
Bitch, we already know at this point that they put the dead bodies of the kids in there.
I see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in class trial.
Thank you for being the voice of reason, Kyoko. The mastermind did it? Yo, this is fucking gold. Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So,
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body.
Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
Makoto.
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail.
Okay, so what should I do?
So then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished.
Just wait over there? That's it?
Please.
Sorry, Media. I've already looked through this instruction manual. More importantly, we did this already. What the fuck?
We didn't do it in here, we just did it up there.
That was weird. Okay. On the left side of the refrigerator. Okay.
it would seem
It would seem the blue light comes on when a slot is occupied.
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes on. Looking around, the number of lights that are on, including Mukuro's, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights?
But why only 9?
Does it show me? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
Because they took Junko's body out of the.
Yeah, that's all of them. So there would technically be 10, right? With the
Yeah, there should be
mastermind?
10. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier.
You mean the one about a hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer.
Huh? Why not?
Because
The only reason he'd give us a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment.
Thank you for the sub, Tasty Lemon Drops. Let's go.
I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints he may have to offer.
That's a good point. I wish I could go back and do the same thing, but what's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Is she right? Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us?
Lestrick will probably continue with the English game voices.
And you have a good night as well. Thank you.
And you have a good night. Thank you. Oh yeah, by the way, the Shiragan emote will be updated. This was a temporary one. We'll probably just keep both. Yeah, we'll keep both. You'll see why.
That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done.
Already? Jeez, that was fast.
indeed.
Anyone can do work if they go slow. So, in that spirit, I'll make my report brief.
What kind of brief? Boxer briefs? So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to the wounds and the traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wounds and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death.
It's not going to be an animated one. We only have certain amount of slots for animated emotes, and those are all taken up.
Really?
But it's still fire. The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings.
So that means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? Then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only other option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Just several days old. Huh?
Because
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago.
I guess I don't see the difference.
wrong.
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
Oh, she got me.
However,
That doesn't quite follow logically.
Thank you for the sub, Riddler1010.
Thank you for the sub, Satoru Gojo.
Satoru Gojo.
Old wounds. It makes it sound like they've been there forever, like they're not related to the murder.
Are you saying they are? But we all got the Monokuma file right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
so then,
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
Bitch, what? What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you?
Thank you for the dono, Black
Zephyr.
Hey guys, hope you're having fun. We're just wondering if you guys plan to play Danganronpa 2 and react to the Danganronpa 3 anime sometime soon. Much love. We're gonna play the second one. I don't know about reacting to the anime, but we're definitely gonna play the second one. But it's just not gonna be immediately after we're done with this.
One of many?
right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
In other words,
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, because your brain is like a bag of rocks. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, You should keep it in mind for the future.
Hey,
So, if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time.
Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 22, 32. Did I get all that right?
You remembered all that?
They are indeed consistent with the corpse.
So then,
indeed,
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
indeed.
Our victim in this case is, without a doubt, Mukuro Ikusaba.
And
Is that all you wanted to ask?
yeah, I think so.
so then,
And it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here.
Oh wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kinda sad leaving it out like this?
why?
Sad? Did you forget? She was our enemy once. A part of the ultimate despair.
But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Hey,
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow?
Well, yeah, but still.
You really are naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
But she could have abandoned me. But she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
Thanks to
fuck?
the Dono Freak Show.
Always enjoying your streams and always excited to see your streams. Also wanted to know if you consider putting Persona 5 or Catherine on a poll. Possibly. I know Persona 5 is like 80 hours or some shit. And Catherine, I looked at the gameplay. That would be very interesting as well to stream.
Thanks for the dono, JC. Yo, this game fire. Hope y'all enjoy it and have a good day. Thank
Definitely,
you.
thank
have
you.
a good day as well.
Back to our separate investigations, yes?
Ah, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in that locker. If I don't do it now... Hey, Kyoko. I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
what?
Go ahead then. Out with it.
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
What? So,
What do you mean?
Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
indeed.
I do, yes? But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to.
Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
I see.
The one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers?
I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker?
Everything you just said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
what?
Thank you for the dono, J Vendetta. Hey guys, good night. Just wanted to say love the channel. I found y'all through your DBS reactions. I was wondering why you chose the name Roshi. Is he your favorite DB character? And if no, who's your favorite? The reason why I chose this name is a very long story. A lot of you have already heard it. If I go into it now, it's just gonna take me like 10 minutes to explain. So I'll probably explain it like toward the end again or something. But thank you for the dono.
Just tell the short version. It used to be a meme page.
Yes.
Roshi's
Okay. Well,
pervert.
basically,
It was
bas-
perverted memes.
some kid owned a Twitter account. I was trying to promote a different business at the time. I bought it off of him because I was like, I know Dragon Ball and I can make Dragon Ball memes. And it was a meme page. So I bought it and I ran it for a couple years. Started an Instagram page, blew that one up, and then decided to start doing YouTube videos just for fun. And now here we are. But that's literally the shortest possible way I can tell it to you.
He fell into it.
Yeah.
Essentially.
If that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too?
Video.
Ooh.
Makoto,
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
What are you talking about?
I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes.
Can you go by yourself, though? Thank you. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can...
so
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker.
Your locker.
Makoto,
If you watch this, it'll all make sense.
DVD? And it says class number 78, urgent interviews?
so
I found it in that hidden room after you left.
anyway,
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch it and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have ever seen before.
None of this makes sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD.
Makoto,
Oh, and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble?
No.
in other words,
So as it turns out, the arrangements I'd made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings.
You're talking about your dad, right?
The explanation soundtrack. I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
And all because of the mastermind.
however,
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
I
I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through on that.
Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind.
It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Keen says, not gonna lie, I thought you were really named Roshi. My life's a lie, and we all live in a simulation. I hope you're kidding.
why?
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? Thanks for the dono, JC.
Also similar to this, 9 hours, 9 people, 9 doors, aka the non-airy games, is so good. Hope y'all try that one out in the future.
I'll check that out. Never heard of that.
It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess.
She let out a small laugh as she said it. But her smile was filled with sorrow.
Whew.
So, that's it for my rambling. There's still much to do before I can consider my task complete.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
But keep this in mind. Yeah?
Yeah, nigga, where'd my... Oh. Sorry, I'm writing down the name of that game you just said. Sounds intriguing. Okay, there we go.
There is only ever one absolute truth. Thank you for the dono, Pamela.
I played Danganronpa 2 while you were on break, and my favorite part was the Morbius cameo when he saved the day while saying it Morbin time.
10 out of 10 game. Yeah? Morbius makes an appearance in Danganronpa? Okay, I'm done with y'all. Oh, damn, I skipped that line. I thought you read it.
Whether it's the greatest... Oh.
Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst,
What do you mean?
Makoto,
even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, uncover. You still can't give up hope.
Absolutely not. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. Okay, Aaron. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know?
Indeed. Sorry if that was Strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial.
No, Shira does not know about the Morbius memes.
I haven't really like looked at them, but I do know about them.
Oh, okay. But she hasn't like engrossed herself in the memes. I've engrossed myself in the memes and they're fucking ridiculous. I'm actually gonna tell the editor to throw Morbius in one of our reactions somehow. He'll figure it out.
I've heard of them. I've just been avoiding spoilers online. So
For
yeah.
Morbius? Ain't no spoilers. That movie is trash.
Like I haven't seen a lot of spoilers because I haven't been on social media because I've been avoiding spoilers for other stuff.
Oh. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone.
AKA Stranger Things.
I'd better get going myself. I got that DVD from Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Kyoko said something about a hopeless truth, but no matter what happens, I won't lose hope.
Thanks for the dono, Rose. Hi guys, just wanted to say you look absolutely fire at your baby
Birthday party. I'll be watching until midnight. Love you guys so much. Be blessed. Thank you so much and love
Thank you for
too.
the dono. We appreciate the compliment.
Even if it's the worst truth in the world, I can't afford to lose.
Alright. She done burned up all of our time before trial. Monokuma about to pull up on us like Alright, there was rooms that we were supposed to check. Okay, there we go. I think damn, I don't remember which rooms we did.
Aries will eventually get to the Batman Arkham games. Eventually.
Monokuma door in the data center, second floor of the dorm area we went to. I think we went to all the rooms now at this point, right? Does anybody remember the areas we actually went to? Nope. I think we went to all of them. All right, let's go to the AD room.
I will Google the Morbius memes though, 'cause I'm curious.
Trust me, it's a bunch of fucking foolishness.
I know. You know it's good. I've seen a couple of them.
There's one where like, you remember the end scene of Doctor Strange when somebody shows up in the end credit scene?
Yeah.
A certain person. They replace that certain person with fucking Jared Leto, and then like they have like the fucking crowd like screaming, like going wild. Then they replace him in another scene where they showed that group of people, and he was one of them. I've seen two when that group of people that got the ass beat.
Oh yeah.
And he was one of them. But I also seen another one.
Wow.
I seen another one like that, but Walter White was one of them.
They said we need to find a PC to watch the DVD, so that would be in the whatchamacall room.
I'm going to the AV room. I just didn't remember which floor it was on. I think it's on the first floor.
Go ahead, Diddy.
This should be able to play DVDs just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it in the player.
Listen, before I let this play, is this hentai or something? Do I have to like block out the screen, or are we good?
Yeah,
that's
what you think it is?
I just need to know.
Absolutely not.
Are you sure? I don't know.
They said hope so.
They said hope so, bro.
They said no.
Okay.
They said Morbius.
Just it's Morbius.
In the director's cut.
See?
They said
this
it's
is
the entire Morbius movie.
This is what the internet has become.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have only been a few seconds.
Into the black.
But to me, it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, An image appeared. Sayaka? It took me by total surprise. I hadn't seen Sayaka in who knows how long, and there she was.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice I heard was of the man positioned on one side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
So they're talking to Morbius.
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I don't remember. Hold on, we'll wing it.
Sayaka was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
I accept.
What?
Thanks for the gifted memes, Aqua.
Much appreciated, Aqua. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And
Thanks for
I'm
joining,
sorry
Aqua,
about all
what I
this.
meant.
Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up until now, but this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard, because I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad. She tried to frame me for murder. So, why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes started back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Another student. Oh, bitch!
It's us.
Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably me.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes. Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him like this.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest. Can you accept that?
Yes. What the hell? Their conversations are so weird. They're like,
what is the ultimatum? What was cut out?
this can't be real. I said yes?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Kyoko's dad was on one. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Damn, we gotta watch all of it? Byakuya,
No, I think it's just gonna show the names. Yeah.
Toko, Hina, everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just a monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off. which of course meant that the DVD player wasn't playing anymore. Which meant that I couldn't watch the movie because the DVD player was plugged out. Which means that the DVD player was officially off. Say it one more time. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie. Looks like it broke. Out of service.
What? It just so happened to break now?
You are a motherfucking idiot, bro. I can't.
Too bad.
Now, then, when? Doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right?
Failure my ass. You cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. He'd ask them a question and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge, exasperated sigh. But as I did...
Just
uh,
or that works too.
I farted.
That's right.
I fainted. Oh,
Yeah.
I
I
fainted
was like,
too.
why do you faint?
And when
You don't have to
I
read this.
woke up,
It's a flashback.
It would seem. Hey,
a convenient
A
outcome.
sudden grief.
Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? I couldn't remember speaking with the headmaster. Could that mean that I don't remember what's happening? Could that mean that I've lost my memory?
I'm gonna turn off the computer.
Could I have amnesia?
Play the game.
What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... Oh, it's time.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning.
Oh, like you said, it's a loop?
Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you-know-where.
That's why they get to live here forever. They just kill each other over and over and over again.
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start.
And then people bet and make money.
The class trial is going to begin.
Thanks for the dono, Cosmic Brandon.
Thank you, Cosmic Brandon, for the dono. Well, I gotta get back to work. If y'all are still streaming in 2 hours, I'll be back. If not, I hope you guys enjoyed the end of
We'll
trip.
be here.
We'll be here, fam.
Yeah,
I promise
we'll
you.
be here.
We won't be home.
Kyoko, is the class trial going to begin? How you miss me at point blank range?
Because I missed you on purpose.
Okay, that's a lie.
You think I was gonna let them see me throw something at you in your face so that they can
You
call
threw a
me?
pack of ramen in Lupa's face on video.
Yeah, that's Lupa. He's not my partner.
Oh, man.
See?
They can't call it abuse because I missed on purpose.
The final class trial. The last time all our lives will
It's
be on the line
hi.
is about to
That's what I
begin.
said.
The last time hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this.
See what you did?
Okay then. This is the end.
Listen, I purposely missed so that you guys wouldn't say that I abused him. So that I didn't hit him directly in his face with this pack of candy.
I guess I'm the first one this time.
Oh, no.
Because you're crinkling it on the mic. It's loud.
Let me come over here and crinkle it. I know it's supposed to be a slit on it.
It was the video where we eat spicy ramen. Lupa was like leaning over, and then you hear Shira scream Hakai, and she threw like the hard pack of ramen right at his face.
Shira heard? Yeah, you guys are tripping.
Makoto.
I did no such thing. You're early, Makoto.
Listen.
Does that mean you feel prepared?
Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon.
And just like she said, Byakuya.
What if this is how people are actually like appearing? Like they're just popping up out of the fucking floor. Like,
So I spent Amber turd.
Byakuya? Why is he so pissed off at me?
He always looks like that.
They arrived, one after another. But they were all in the same state of shock.
Up.
Hina?
They dished some dirt on you.
Hiro? Silence. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was like a first-class trial.
You called for me and so I appear. Hi, mate. Oh, I'm on fire. Ah, a strong silent master is so wonderful. So cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze.
Damn, my loins.
Loins? Yes. What is she, 50? Now listen. Everything will be just fine if you leave it to me. My beautiful scissors! With my scissor-sharp scissors in hand, I'll stab and gouge and shiv the master of evil.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys.
You are a little boy. And it's what master wants. It can be boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it.
Oh, shit.
Up, so go. Where am I?
Just go to sleep.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? And wearing our gloomy gust faces, I see.
Well now.
Okay, well then, let's begin.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This final class trial is gonna be slathered in pitch black despair, maximum sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right. This is the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair. What do you mean? This time? Stop with all the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know?
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows.
today I'm feeling white. Well, didn't he say today I'm feeling black one time?
Yes.
Okay.
That despairs, mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your tedious drivel. Begin the trial already.
Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away.
Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, Byakuya was the first into the elevator. One by one, the others followed. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator.
Hey,
They're all acting odd. Like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
however,
But you know why that is, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
however,
Well, you can tell us about it.
No, you can tell us about it, bitch. Tell me, what do you know?
class trial.
You're right. I'm ready.
So, ready to win, right?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Makes me relax.
And then Kyoko was aboard the elevator. I started making my way toward the opening. Step after step toward that gaping maw.
Damn.
I'd resolved that this would be the last time. I repeated to myself that there was no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed my trembling body, and finally, on steady legs, I passed the threshold and stood in the elevator. Without warning, it began to descend. Deeper and deeper. Deeper, deeper, deeper still. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. I closed my eyes and sight fell away. All sound, too, disappeared. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open for the last time. It could have been seconds or centuries later. It felt the gentle vibration of the elevator come to an end.
Vibration.
I slowly opened my eyes.
If you ever do get into Persona 5, make sure it's the Persona 5 Royale version. It's basically a remastered version of the base game.
Okay. This is the final trial site? The final file? This is the final trial site?
What do you think? Isn't it just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate? Yoo-hoo! It's the long-awaited last stage! The always exciting final boss battle! And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Well then, let's begin!
Okay, here we go, finally. Yes.
Save the data.
Can you grab me a grape drink?
Yeah.
Out the fridge?
Yeah.
We upgraded, y'all. We got the mini fridge up in the studio now. So whenever we need like a little drinky drink, it's right here. It's right next door. Listen, who has all these skills unlocked? How do you even get them unlocked? I'm so confused. Are we just that trash? Yes, I sent Shiro so that I did not expose the yams. That is actually correct. Huh?
I said you'd rather expose my yams. Here.
They're hidden.
They're not hidden because I see them when I get up.
Yeah, hear that? That's the good stuff. Alright.
This is the one I just had.
You should get drunk on stream one day.
You should.
I'd be down for that.
I would too.
If YouTube wouldn't clap us. I don't know if they'd clap us for something like that.
Let's put it in our Welch's bottle.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win!
Okay.
But if you can't, then I win!
But did you die?
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
But you're a mechanical bear, so
Yeah, he
that's
doesn't
some
care.
bullshit.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bear never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Good question.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
Here we go.
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
It's funny, they all probably have a photo without the other
Wait,
person in it.
hold on. This doesn't make any
I
sense.
mean, without themselves in it.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Oh, okay. Because when
when I had asked, I was like, why is Makoto not in the picture? So you're right. They probably all have a picture without themselves in it because, okay.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
I have evidence.
Hey, you're all out to get me. I'm sure I have evidence of my...
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone
What? Wait, this doesn't make any sense. How can the
Three of us each have...
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See?
Oh, what the hell?
I'm the only one not in it.
Yeah, she's the only one not there.
Okay. I'm noticing something, I tell you.
I figured as much, in which case...
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
What the fuck? No, my controller's acting up. I don't know why. This one too. It's just like I thought. Okay. Okay.
And this is the one that Heroes.
Oh no, I think the game is intentionally leaving the photo up for a while before I can...
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one.
But you're in my picture.
What the fuck?
You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us question the mastermind laid a trap. To make us each think everyone else was
Can we see
working
Byakuya's
against
photo,
us.
please?
Can we see Byakuya's photo, please?
Huh? I laid a trap?
Did you notice something in the pictures?
Byakuya wasn't in any of
No.
A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I don't think Junko's dead. In our picture, Junko's face was covered. Somebody's arm was there. In Hina's picture, her back was turned. You couldn't see her face.
Yep, I saw that.
In Hero's picture, her back was turned. You couldn't see her face. Her face is the only one you can't see.
So you don't know what she looks like.
So I'm not sure if she's really dead or not. Bro, Bro, what is... You see my controller tripping out? What the hell? Alright.
But we did notice that about the first picture. When we looked at it immediately, we said her face was covered up.
Yeah, you couldn't see her face.
The proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common.
Yep, that's what it's
There's a
saying.
connection regarding what person isn't shown in the group photos. And that person is...
Yeah.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
See?
So, in the
Yeah.
picture
Covered.
I got,
Yeah, that's the one
I'm
we
the only
noticed,
one missing.
like, right away.
In the picture Hina
That
got,
turned, I saw
she's
that
the
one.
only one missing.
I just didn't see the last one.
And in
Okay,
the
yeah,
picture
so that
Hiro
turned is
got,
there. Okay.
he's the only one missing.
That's the only picture I didn't see.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my
Yeah.
photo as well.
Cough it up. Yeah, bitch. Can't see her face?
Yeah.
In other words,
Did they hurry
Monokuma
it up
gave
and-
each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
This, oh my god, you're an idiot. But you know, there might be more to this than just Monokuma trying to confuse us. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's digging at me?
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double
Yeah,
check
they want you
something.
to catch that Junko. You can't see
Sure,
his
no
face.
problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm sure there's something unusual about these group photos. What is it? I need to compare each of them one more time.
Yep, it shows you this one first this time.
The water is blocking.
Why
his
is
face.
Sakura Shoryuken... What? Okay. Yeah, Shoryukening a fish?
Out of the pool?
What
That's
is that back there?
What is
that
what?
Junko on the wall with the pigtails?
Junko's right there, sure.
No. What is that a picture of?
All the way on the back, on the wall. Have we seen that before? Is that in there? Usually?
I literally don't know what you're talking. Take your actual finger and touch the screen and show me what you're talking about. Sure, that's Celeste.
Oh, that's Celeste. Okay. I couldn't see it from here. It looked like a big old head with two pigtails.
Yo, we have the big screen right here, babe.
Oh, yeah, I could look right there. Yeah, flat. I caught myself.
Oh man, I'm dead.
I clapped myself so bad.
Shiragon bleeding over here right next to me.
It is. Overused.
Kyoko, where's your picture at?
There's something strange about all of them. Something I can't quite pin down. Something. What's that picture on the back wall?
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Oh, never mind. Kyoko didn't go and grab one. She said she didn't take him up on the offer.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason. Some terrible reason. An unbelievable but entirely horrifying reason.
A reason that's awful.
Right.
A reason that's unforgivable.
Oh god, what is this word? Amnesia.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
It almost sounded like sarcasm.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm literally trying to figure out if he's being a sarcastic asshole or if he's like...
No.
As if. You expect me
Oh,
to
yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was being
unbelievable
sarcastic.
occult type story?
Yo!
I'm like, that sounded so sarcastic.
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Well, none of y'all remember taking the effing pictures, so...
It's only natural they wouldn't believe it. Naruto would be disappointed. But no matter how much they refuse, if that's the absolute truth, they have no choice. We can't move forward until they accept it.
Thank you for the dono, King Peggy.
You notice how they keep saying that? Are you planning on doing the after school mode, or are you jumping straight into DR2?
The what? There's more?
After school mode?
What? What? There's more?
Despair. The ultimate despair.
I thought we was gonna get to take a break. Bro.
Somebody said, honestly, I wouldn't bother with it.
Okay.
It's a don't.
Okay.
Need to. Okay, so no. I guess we're not.
We can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove it besides those pictures. Thank you for the dono, Professor Walker. One brain cell, these kids.
Yep. As a collective, they make one whole brain cell. Except for Kyoko.
Damn. 5 bullets? Interview fucking A.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi...
Yeah, when it turned into a sci-fi fantasy? I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
That's a lie.
So the idea that we all lost our memories...
is totally stupid. Obviously.
What else do we have?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't
Yes.
lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong.
Thanks for the donut thing. Yo, what's up, guys? Loving this series.
What's up? Hope you're having a great night.
Us too.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of
We watch
memory
it on our own
loss.
time, Vizzy.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that.
It's Corey in the house.
Corey in the house.
Season 1.
It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
All of
I
us.
mean all of us, including you.
Oh, God.
Why? I never get any kind of interview.
No,
it's
but you
not a lie.
remember.
Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you
This chick
saying?
with egg on her face.
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
So then, Trick,
Well,
you
we
should
don't have
remember it
any
then.
way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else? Nobody
I think that
remembers?
they are the scumbags from that classroom, and then they just kept them all here.
You think they are?
Like you said, yeah. And I think that
You
they're
don't
all
remember
here to
choosing
just
to live here forever.
murder
even
each other,
talking
and
to the
then
headmaster
society's
about
okay
it
with
at
it
all.
because they were all terrible.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it.
See? Move
Am I
forward.
right?
Move forward. Move forward.
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, I really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
You know, I think Makoto suffers from chest pains. Cause like, most of the game he's been like this. Like, you know?
It's like, you got a pump.
I got a pump.
Really a woman.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time. How could someone just steal our memories?
Like my chest.
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it
No,
happened
we need to
doesn't matter
know.
right now.
I want to know how you did that.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original motive?
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind, that's what we need to expose.
This trial is going to be interesting because I feel like we didn't get a lot of evidence at all.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course!
Yeah.
They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly! You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Right there.
Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
I think you have the right bullet.
I do.
For that last bit.
But I'm taking my time
Whoever did it is the
because this trial's gonna be mad
The
long.
mastermind.
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you...
Exactly.
You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is probably a million miles...
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Keen said, unrelated, but don't these look like yams? Because if it's two of
Oh my
emos
God, bro.
together, they look like yams.
What emote is that?
My
That's not you.
or whatever emote that is.
Wow. Oh my God, making me act up.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Jesus.
It's just the mastermind.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume...
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto. What?
Why me?
Yeah, bitch.
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself.
You're right. You guys got it. You got me.
Nuts!
You got me.
You got me.
Oh wow.
Because how would he be the mastermind if he's in the room? How would he be controlling him?
What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different.
Well, spit it out.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Why you always gotta rope me into your explanation? This is what I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know why
You got all the answers, Sway. Why are you roping me into it?
The other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
How do you know that?
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even
Oh yeah, that's turning you on.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay?
Oh yeah.
Listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you're so sure we're gonna deny you, why bother saying it in the first place?
Oh shit. Group photo, DVD, profile, headmaster, e-handbook.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
Are you finished?
Damn, I missed everything.
You didn't deny me this time, ZYZ. You made me go all cutesy.
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Okay.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all...
No, that's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in
They were
battle.
several days old.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Damn.
All the poles.
Oh, yeah, from when Junko got stabbed up. What if it's some like, I don't know. What if it's like some fuck shit where like, oh, I missed all of her vital organs to keep her alive. It was the mastermind. I don't know.
But if that's what killed her...
Like
I mean, it's weird. It's definitely Junko's body. But like the whole thing about the whatchamacallit going off, the alert going off, and like finding the dead body, it's just very confusing. I guess all right, they'll go into it.
Then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Nigga, what? I'm so confused. So was Mukuro Junko and Junko Mukuro? What? Because Mukuro and Junko are two separate people.
Yes.
But he's saying that Mukuro is dead. This is why I'm confused.
But is Mukuro dead? Because they just think that that's Mukuro's body.
Yeah,
but I
but
think that that's Junko's body, and Mukuro is still alive.
Yes, but why is Monokuma lying? I thought it was supposed to be a fair trial.
No, he's lying.
So you don't think he's doing a fair trial?
No.
The identity of the one who attacked me. I can't think of anyone else.
The mastermind? Or the headmaster?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
Yeah, the mastermind put it on her.
I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening.
Oh shit, here we go.
I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way Mukuro is the one that attacked me. Even if I didn't see their face. The hands. Mukuro had a very obvious Fenrir tattoo. Comparing that to the masked attacker, it should be obvious.
Okay.
She's file number 5, right?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this?
Yeah, it's gonna be file number 5. That's gonna be it explaining her physical attributes.
It's not the Monokuma
Is
file.
it the right hand? Or the left hand?
It's the right hand.
Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
What do you mean the right hand?
The tattoo is on her right hand.
Be
Are you sure?
the hips.
I thought it was on her left hand.
When she was on the ground, the way the body was laying. Let me look at it.
Was her hand closest to us?
I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. They take it away from us?
No, it should be on here.
Fuck! Yeah,
Is it the ultimate despair?
No. Is she in the report card now? No. It's not in the ultimate despair. I'm pretty sure it's the right hand though. Let's try it.
You never saw their face.
So you can't have. I'm telling you
now. No, it's wrong.
There we go, I was right.
Yep, you are. That's why I said trust your judgment.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf, but I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
What a fail.
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
Her alibi.
Them yabs.
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Either the yams or her hips, because
Yeah?
hips don't lie. Huh?
Before anyone could say anything.
Yeah, you gassed me up with the song for no reason.
Kyoko was removing her gloves.
She don't have no tattoo.
She actually has dicks for fingers.
Yeah?
surgically replaced her fingers with dicks.
Stop it. Your hands!
You see?
No.
Without thinking, I let out a
Said that her
gasp.
hands are up.
And that's why she wears gloves.
Did not a gasp. All right, it's the big reveal.
It was more than just a little burned skin.
Awful, isn't it?
Her hands are morbid. Yeah, I hate y'all so much. I hate y'all so much.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I have no idea, Draco.
Sticks, I'm telling
I
you.
thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
You wanna know how I got these scars?
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Kyoko seemed to savor the words as she said them. Then she put her gloves. Yo.
Oh my gosh, hot dog fingers from Hot Dog Fingerverse.
They're not gonna they're not gonna show the hands because it's dicks.
It's not.
Okay, sure. Oh, okay. They
My
actually showed her hands, but the
scars
text
should
box is
suffice as
covering
proof.
it.
Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
What is wrong with you?
I'm still laughing at the comment that said her hands got morbid.
Somebody on YouTube said,
Yo, I'm dying.
Man, y'all can't take anything seriously.
No, we can't.
Yeah, you should
No,
know
we
what time
can't.
it is in one of our streams.
Listen, life is boring when you take things serious.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Thank you for the sub. I am the Spid.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I
That's
say that
fucked
out
up.
loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Your belly button look like a butthole.
Fallon said hands feel like gator skin. Yeah, you can make a wallet out of that. Turn her hands into a fucking Gucci wallet.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
Yeah, she got multiple holes.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Here's the thing though, Shira. Here's what I don't get. How can all of them still be suspecting each other as the mastermind?
When they're controlling the puppet right there.
Oh,
I thought that. I said that as soon as we started the trial.
It's like, yeah, bitch, I'm just
When they said it's you, Makoto, and I'm like, how is it Makoto when the puppet's right
like
there?
I'm literally just controlling this fucking bear in front of your face. Then you're an idiot. If I'm able
Well,
to.
I think that's why Hiro asked if there's more than one.
Well, no, he asked if there's more than one because remember the group photo didn't have him in it. Thank you for the dono, Pamela.
But he still wouldn't answer that question, Gator Job.
And after
he
she
didn't want to
died,
answer the question,
who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
True.
Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time,
Happy
could
birthday,
she?
The morgue. Time to use that morgue bullet.
She would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Just like your brain.
Was being stored somewhere?
The morgue.
To hide a body here.
Let me use my bullet.
To just store it somewhere?
Listen, I have the answer. Let me use my bullet.
There's only one place. I can't think of anywhere else the body could have been stored.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the Biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
And it was one of the last floors to open up, so they easily was just going up there and putting the bodies up there. Nobody would have found them.
Yep.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Proof that shows the body was carried from the biolab to the garden. There's something that made its way from the biolab to the garden.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden.
Duval says, I don't know if you realize, but there's deadass just a thing of Mondo butter in one of those morgue containers. No, I did not notice that.
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess.
Yeah, you sweating, nigga?
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
The number of lights on.
Yep.
An inconsistency in the biolab? Could you be talking about...
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
He's so immature. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab. Could you be talking about...
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
Nigga, shut up.
What one thing?
Oh my god. Yeah, Amory?
What do you think I'm talking about?
The thing that got you tripping.
Exactly. That one thing that got him tripping.
Your family.
Yeah, black veil.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
It looks like Makoto's dad.
Who?
The headmaster. Like, that looked
Oh,
like
from
the back of his
behind?
head.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
His family got the morgue. Stop. You need to stop.
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
This nigga Makoto's a fish. Yeah, you need to calm down. That's why your chest is hurting. Fucking chest palpitations and shit, bro. Relax. He's always so confused. Huh? What's going on? That's impossible. Huh? What? Just go through the whole game
He's ready to have
confused.
a heart attack.
He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of the biolab. So if I want him to shut up, I need to expose the inconsistency and slam him with it. The inconsistency has to be that one area where the numbers just don't match up.
This bitch with the bullet.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! 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 I'm not listening!
Are there other bullets?
Oh! Oh!
What? Oh my god.
What do you want? I'm not listening!
No, that was what we did last time.
Nigga, I hit you!
The lights.
Oh my god, I'm folding.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
Nigga,
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I'm getting so folded right now.
listening.
I'm
This should prove
panicking.
it.
Jesus Christ, bro. Bro, oh my god. I just started panicking.
Consistency Kyoko's talking about
Fuck.
is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
He had me feeling like I am the mastermind for a second. I'm like, wait, is it really me? Like, is it?
Like I said before, the Biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. The number of lights should be 10.
10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right. That's the key to solving this mystery. Saika died first. Junko was second. Leon was third. Chihiro was fourth. Mondo was fifth. Taka was sixth, then Hifumi was seventh. Celeste was eighth. Sakura was ninth. And victim number 10 was Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the Biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
That's what I was saying. I feel like Junko's alive. even though it's weird and it's confusing, the picture, she's not looking in any of the pictures. Her face is not being shown. That's weird. Like, what would be the purpose of that?
The reason there are less bodies than murders. The explanation for more murders than victims. Why is that? What would it take for that to make sense? Oh, that's not fucked up. Actually, you're completely right. So...
Shoot!
Oh!
What did you pick?
I picked the second one.
Oh, the same person was killed twice.
That's what you think?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
Final answer.
I got it!
Okay.
What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still,
That's cheating.
something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the Biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional!
Yeah.
What?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
We need the first name.
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Let me just double.
It's just take Junko's name, please. Don't second guess it. It's obvious.
No, I know, but I want to make sure that like I'm supposed to be taking her name and not using the file because it's covered with other wounds. Or okay, I'll just take her name and then shoot the kill twice. Okay. Okay.
Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Mando? Kiyotaki Fumi? Celestial?
Or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was...
No, that's wrong.
I folded, so we need to be careful and recover some of that
Junko.
health.
I know, but that answer was too obvious.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab
Thanks for the
wounds
dono,
Junko
Fallon
suffered...
Carter. Did you hear about Konosuba getting a season 3?
Yes, I did.
Similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the Biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yes.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
It's you.
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's
Or the
gotta be.
reverse. Junko made it look like it was Mukuro who was killed.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro? Alive? The one that's still alive is Mukuro? But can we really believe that? No, there's no way. There's no way Mukuro Ikusaba is still alive.
Saw her body in the freezer.
That was the body of Junko.
Junko, okay.
Well,
Mukuro Ikusaba's profile is probably going to be the answer.
The body we found in the
Because of the
garden.
measurements and all the height and all
It
that.
wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
what? What is
Hold on. Let go. Let it
For that to be
talk.
true, then that couldn't have been her body we found in the
Which
garden.
one talks about the height and all that? Is that the file number 5 or what is it?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Do we just have that?
Should I take That's what I'm trying to say.
What was number 5? What was file number 5? No.
It was just
What's
telling
her
someone.
profile? Go to the profile. Okay, I think that's the one we need because it talked about.
Yeah,
her
she
height.
didn't have a single scar on her body. Okay.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No.
Then she's still
I
alive?
think it's the wasn't Mukuro.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Well, yeah. Right? Nicholas' fatal injury. Thank you for the sub, Omnigon. for it to be true that Mukuro is the
Thanks for the
mastermind,
sub,
then that couldn't have been
Omnio
her body we found in the garden, which is the case.
Yeah.
Is that really possible? That it wasn't her body?
The
Okay,
body
so then yeah.
found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Let's try this. Oh, thank God. Okay. It could have been You never know.
No.
I think it was
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her
That's right,
records.
Omar.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21,
Junko's.
32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that course.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
So those aren't Junko's measurements and height. So Junko is actually
An inch taller?
wait, what? Oh yeah.
Oh, no,
one's
wait.
5'6" and one's 5'7".
Nigga, didn't Kyoko just say she was 5 foot 6 inches tall?
I thought he said that she was 5'7".
I think there was an error in that. Okay, it was an okay. That was a
They're
miss.
both supposed to be 5'7".
Yes, there was a misdub. That's why it threw me. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, they're both supposed to be 5'7".
Okay.
But I was trying to say that. So Mukuro is Junko and Junko is Mukuro.
Oh my God. Let's just play this shit out because my brain is sizzling right now.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Someone's made it look like they died, but they're actually still alive. There's only one person it could be.
Oh shit. Okay, hear me out. Hang on. Wait a minute. Let's look something up real quick, right? We have a single scar. What else was I looking for? What is it? Do you know anything else about Mukuro in here? No?
Is she in the group photos?
Yeah.
Mukuro is?
Yeah, she's right there.
Okay.
Okay. So, what if Mukuro knew, since she knew that their memories had been switched, dressed up? No, what if Junko? Huh?
I'm saying, what if
Wait.
what if Junko's appearance was actually Mukuro
Switched.
and Mukuro's appearance? That's what I'm saying. What
Yes,
if
because-
Mukuro actually looks like Junko and Junko actually looks
Because they lost their memory, she wouldn't know no better.
like. Well, they would know what they look like.
Oh well, yeah. Never mind, because they only removed that specific sliver of memory. Okay, all right. You know what? I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm done.
But what I'm saying is the name. What if?
But if they would remember their name too, if they remember their appearance. Remember, the only memory that got wiped was the memory of like the specific time that it was at the school. So they would remember their names and all of that. Okay. I need this shit explained, bro.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only
Which
possibility.
is what I said at the beginning of the stream and what I said yesterday. So was the Roshigan correct and the Shiragan
What
wrong?
does
Sure
Junko
about
look
that.
like Mushiro?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
And she was there
Wait.
for days.
Listen. Seriously though. My theory. I said it as a joke, but if she was in cahoots with them the whole time, then it wouldn't be
She
out
would
of
have
the.
bled out. I mean, if she is still alive, that's a very
But
unrealistic thing to happen.
But you
Because how
could-
she was stabbed, how she bled out, she was lying there for mad long until trial.
But I'm saying that they could have missed her vitals on purpose to make it look like she died, to take her out of the mix so that she could do things from behind the scenes.
No, but what I'm saying is her body was there for a while. Because remember, what's her name stayed behind with her body. Because she's like, I don't want to leave her here by herself.
Let's see.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
Mm-hmm.
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but...
Who stayed behind? Was it Sayaka?
Him! That's what he's saying. It was me.
Yeah, but somebody stayed with her. They didn't want to go with us.
It was a female. She didn't want to go with us during the investigation because she specifically said she wanted to stay with Junko because she didn't feel right leaving her there by herself dead.
Well, I don't know, but hang on. Because I'm the one that confirmed that she was dead.
Yes,
So let's see.
I know that.
Okay.
I did check absolutely, and I can say for
She
sure.
was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
Bruh. Bruh.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess
Okay,
your
they said it was
conclusion
Chihiro.
was a dud.
Chihiro was the one that stayed behind her.
Okay.
Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
Bitch, if you know the answer, tell us. Huh?
No!
Literally me.
Of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
How could Junko have survived? I checked her. She was dead, I'm sure of it. But still, if she were alive somehow,
They would have had to have taken something.
could it be that Junko's not the one that died? It wasn't Junko, but someone else entirely? Maybe she used some sort of trick.
Bro, what?
But she made somebody
Hang on.
else look like her?
Nigga, what is this word? What?
Is a doppelganger type of thing?
Shit.
I?
Rep.
Replica. A replica is whatever. I was saying something like a doppelganger, whatever synonym for that is. It's Makoto.
Is this really the...
That's hilarious.
I
Every
refuse
time.
to give up yet.
Makoto did it immediately. Hey, Makoto, do you have proof of what you just said? I'll never get over that.
She made so somebody else just was looking like her that day. So it's replica. But there's actual.
Oh, replace.
No.
Yeah?
I understand.
A random ass fucking replaced, bro?
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Just for that day, they had a plan, but the plan backfired on that person.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place.
What?
Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die?
Right?
Like she used some kind of ninja replacement
What is she,
technique?
fucking Naruto, bro? She turned into a log or something? What is this?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
All right, Makoto, you fumbling right now. You're making us look bad.
There has to be some way. I need to figure out how to explain how they could have switched.
They switched at the beginning.
At the beginning, that's the only...
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Oh, wait a minute, Shira. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Do you remember the tattoo on the hand?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, why did the tattoo look like that?
And it because it was fake and she put it...
No. It was covered with makeup.
Okay.
I think it was covered with makeup
She was
and then
trying to cover it up.
Yes, so that they
could
replaced the
pretend
body.
to be
Correct.
Junko.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met
And like that's what I was saying, that Junko's not Junko.
is actually Mukuro all along?
Which is what I was saying, Junko's Mukuro, Mukuro's Junko.
We'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference.
Are their eye color the same?
But okay, here we go. But
Or what would be the point in that? Is what they're trying to figure.
I'm just so fucking confused. I'm trying to think of why she would do that and get herself killed. Why would she take Junko's place and then get herself fucking clapped? You know,
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or
Like I
something
said,
like that.
makeup.
If she did, it
That's why it
likely
looked-
melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
And I was like, why does it look so jank?
Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because
Okay,
the
there it
two of
goes.
them were working together.
And then she turned on her. Okay.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid?
And it wasn't
What's
supposed
that mean? Afraid?
It wasn't supposed to happen like that because Sakura was supposed to kill somebody first. Because remember, Monokuma tried to get Sakura to commit the first murder, but it didn't happen.
Fear is only
But she
possible
died
where
second.
hope is possible.
Sayaka died first.
I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Sayaka was killed by Leon. And that was, I think, unpredicted. But what I'm saying is, I think that Sakura was supposed to, I don't know. It's connected somehow.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
So he still refuses to admit it. But he can try to deceive us all he wants. It doesn't matter. Because I've already figured it out. He tried to hide Junko's identity, and not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Oh, fuck. Nigga, what?
The profile? It's either her profile or, profile number 5. Yeah, that's
That's
that
it.
one.
Oh, nope, it wasn't.
Shoot! Alright, so then it's the profile.
Nope.
Alright. Shoot!
You're getting fucked up.
I'll get it this time. Her fatal injury. That's what I was thinking about the injury, but I wasn't. What? How was it?
Listen, you
not?
clapping yourself.
Shoot!
Nigga, what, bro?
The latest investigation. The freezer? The Biolab?
The picture covering her face?
I thought that was the second one. Shoot!
Nigga,
That's the second
what?
reason. That's the second time. The first time is the lab, the latest investigation. Is it the lab lights?
Oh, Jesus.
It's either the lab or the lab lights.
Oh, this one's good. What the hell, bro? Yeah, I literally don't know.
Is it?
I mean,
All right, scroll up.
When we found out that the ultimate despair was 2 people, was more than 1 person, I mean?
Yeah. And when did we find that out? Oh, dear. No, it's not that. Is it the DVD?
Bro.
Shoot.
What did you just choose?
I tried the ultimate despair thing. This was, what the fuck?
Why would it be the ultimate despair?
Concealing her identity by telling us it was 2 people? I don't know. Yeah, this one's really difficult.
It's not the tarp. It's not that. What? Why would it be the tarp?
Sure, I don't know. I'm going through all of them. Like, I'm literally over it. I'm literally over it. We went through that. We went through the tarp. We went through her profile. We went through ultimate despair. We went through. Did we go through Biolab secret?
Yes, we did.
Group photo.
Try that.
Fatal injury. No, we didn't go through Biolab secret.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
And it wasn't that. I don't think it's Biolab lights either. If it's not Biolabs.
I did that.
You did that one first. Try the DVD.
I got it!
Yeah?
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Because he plugged it out? Bro.
Oh, because he was trying to prevent us from seeing the whole video. That was a tough one. That one wasn't
tough,
really
yeah.
like, obvious or anything.
That wasn't like very clear. In my opinion, at least.
I don't think that one was obvious. That one was tricky.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that
Was because we would have seen.
We would have seen that wasn't her name.
Yeah.
is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
No, it wasn't a fluke. The mastermind definitely orchestrated that power outage. And that's not the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity. Oh god. The mastermind tried to cover up one other piece of evidence. I've got to reveal that.
Up. Here we go. Time to get folded.
I have a little face.
What?
Huh?
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Okay.
That's impossible!
No.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the group photo.
This should prove it.
Oh. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fold.
Oh, you did good.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Because her features are probably different.
Oh, I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
an unusual circumstance common to all these pictures.
Can't see her face. So we don't know what her eye color is or anything.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face. It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Yeah?
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
Junko had Mukuro's eye color.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko
gets to hide.
Is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Bruh.
She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
Bruh.
With
She had to
this,
try to get
the
away with
identity
murder
and the
too,
crimes
right?
of the mastermind have been exposed.
I don't know.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now!
Okay. They gave us a lot of options here. Damn, that escalated quickly.
And she got clapped immediately.
Okay.
There's the guy carrying her.
Wait, what is this? Okay.
Is that? Like him wrapping up the body over there? No, over there. To the left.
This?
I know. The one on the ground.
Point to this screen. I'm looking over here.
Oh. Go left. 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 Okay, he's holding a tray. It just looked like he was bent over.
Yeah, he's at the morgue. All right, we'll come back to that. This one, she like.
That's when she stopped him from murdering and then they put the mask on it. Yeah. And then I think that other one is us pulling the body out the freezer and then transporting it.
So out of the ones we have left, all right, let's just go through it real quick.
Okay.
All right, she is Mukuru, blah, 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 they switched. Boom, she died. They went, retrieved her body out of there, and then laid her down. That's in the green room.
Yeah.
Went upstairs.
Tried to clap
us. Okay, he was thwarted, or she was thwarted. She went back upstairs, put the mask on. Blah, 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 blah. We came, boom, you blew up, bitch. Okay, so she left the body just out in the open, unattended in the garden for that long.
What's her name?
Like, it was just out, like Junko's body was just laid out in the open for anybody to find. That seems like just, I'm pretty sure that's it, but
reckless.
Yeah.
Here's exactly what happened. We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her
so we were right there.
use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden.
She laid there.
She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
No! Okay. So
that goes over there.
that was right. That literally has to be it.
Killer
Yeah.
is you! Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy
so that's one
any
mystery.
remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima.
Get fucked. What's up? All right, expose yourself.
whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
She's coming out. Yeah, she's not controlling him anymore, I don't think.
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over?
Oh, never mind.
Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Oh boy.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Damn, they say you're not going to bed.
Nope.
Oh, the things in her hair.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
What?
If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
So her eyes are gray too.
We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking.
How old is this woman?
Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
Oh.
Sorry, I was just messing with you.
Oh, okay. The real voice.
It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind? She's the real Junko Inoshima.
Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day.
So crazy.
It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face?
Yeah, with the JoJo pose.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing it. I'm sure I've seen her too somewhere. It was definitely before I got to this school. It was definitely before I got to this school. What the fuck? So it's... It's not this, because it was before we got to this. Oh, before.
I got it!
Oh, okay.
It was
That's
worded
right.
so weird, like
It was
said the same
before I
thing
ever
twice.
came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
This is what I'm talking about. That was so redundant that it confused me. Nyan nyan.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Wow.
Because we're like, you don't look exactly the same.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
was your
The
sister?
eye color.
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it.
What? You killed your sister?
So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Yeah. This is the third personality switch. I can't.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despite!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself!
Okay.
But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Bro.
Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Her and Mondo would have been best friends.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
Yeah, that's foul.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Yeah. Yeah. When did she have
one ponytail?
When did she have time to put her hair in one ponytail?
Don't question it.
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
That's fucked up.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
Why is she pointing? Is that like an error? Do you see her?
It's who pointing?
Kyoko, why is she pointing? Wait till the circle's around. She's just... Everybody's standing around listening and she's like...
It's probably just her pose.
See?
Yeah.
She's pointing. What the fuck?
It's just her pose.
Of
Whenever
course,
it, like,
the fact that she
zooms
was
in
the
on her, she's
ultimate
always doing
soldier
like that.
posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Yo, she said that bitch was rank.
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines.
Juicios.
Yes, thank you for the dono.
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her, to meet everyone's expectations.
Wow.
Wow. Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
Thank you for clarifying that, Juno.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words,
eyes changed and
Mukuro's
everything.
death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Oh, wow.
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
Don't trust anybody.
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Oh, you're about to switch up
We were
again.
the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all.
So why don't they just suplex this bitch? You know what's funny? And I pointed out her tie too, the black and white tie that she had on.
When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Bruh. Up. Switching up again.
We were twins. How could I not be sad?
Or this is a different one.
What is up with the mushrooms?
That's why it gets me so excited.
Thank you for the dono, Kenosuke. Junko's Gen Z. Wow.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair.
All over the place with his dialogue. Like sometimes he was chill.
Yeah.
Sometimes he was like extra excited. Sometimes he was like laid back. Like,
it just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I think I'm just more mad that this nigga Hero is he's just dumb.
And my sister too.
Like that's literally
In that
it.
moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating.
And that's why she was so reckless, because she didn't think that she would get punished for it. Like the
I'm
way she was
so
trying to attack
jealous
the bear
of
and
her.
stuff.
Yeah.
Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
In Japanese culture, mushrooms on the head represent depression.
Yeah, I just
Interesting.
read that as well.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
Damn.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by
They
that?
disowned him.
You still haven't figured that part out
Oh
yet?
God, here we go.
Man, you guys are so slow. You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer. So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all
So
these
what if,
mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
So what if like the pictures he showed them are the reasons why they agreed to go to the school? Like, oh, you'll be happier here because like Nkoso lost his whole family, Rondo lost his brother. Like maybe the stuff that he was like showing them like when they first got there.
I think it had something to do with the tragedy that happened, because when he was interviewing Makoto was like, I mean, it's not like we have a choice. I think it was like some kind of ultimatum, and And then the headmaster was like, you know, I'll do everything I can to protect you as long as you stay here.
Yeah.
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance day exams.
Don't dare! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all grippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
That they all agreed to go to the school.
Thinking back to what Monokuma told us, the memories that were stolen from us and what they must be related to.
The motives?
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Yeah, it was people personal to them.
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The DVDs.
Human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
Yeah.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
The secret?
It was their secrets.
That was when we got those weird envelopes from Monokuma. Ryan mentioned how I used to wet the bed. So the theme that time was...
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah!
Listen, we're literally carrying. Hiro's not talking. Byakuya's not talking.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
The theme for the third murder was... The reason Celeste turned to murder was...
Money.
She wanted to buy a European castle and live there with a bunch of handsome men.
Fantasy.
Agreed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it
What
again!
up? Thank you for the raid! Y'all came in right when we're in the final trial of the game.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
Damn, somebody walked right into a fucking spoiler from that raid.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
The motive in the case of Sakura's death was... What was it that made Sakura decide to kill herself? Her honor?
Oh, Sakura. I'm thinking about Sayaka, sorry.
It had to do with Monokuma exposing Sakura's secret.
That she was a spy. Betrayal.
Betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world.
I was wondering where this one was.
Yeah, we
In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo! Yeah,
Because they all
wanted to be
Yeah,
here.
they all agreed to stay.
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
Because they're terrible people. A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Really?
The great tragedy.
Hurry up and tell us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside
The world is destroyed, isn't it?
Probably, and that's why our
The
family living
outside
like
world?
that.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school wall! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
It's just fucking Detroit. Just like regular ass Detroit.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Okay. What?
This freaking what you call? The Purge.
Right.
The Purge outside.
I'm not buying. This is bullshit.
Dangerous. The world has grown
the same
so
3
very
slides.
dangerous. That's what this means.
This is enough for him to convince y'all that the world is messed up. Yeah. Like, really?
Talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it? What about it should we recognize? This whole thing is insane.
That world. is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember. Ain't a fucking excuse no more.
Yeah, you going ham on me. Relax.
Last try.
Okay, this is the last trial.
Group photo.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
Yeah, you going ham.
Want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean,
I'm missing.
you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything. This is the end for all of us. What other choice do we have?
How can she show me something so completely incomprehensible and then just say remember?
Kyoko.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die.
Genocide Jack.
What the
No.
fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing
Oh, you're
video
right.
you
You're
showed
right.
us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
Genocide Jack there.
No, that's wrong. Actually,
Because they're
she
memories.
might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token. Genocide
Because
Jack.
nobody knew she was Genocide Jack.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
So they're trying to say that when Toko's memories got wiped, Genocide Jack kept his.
If their memories are separate,
Or her, Genocide Jill.
then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places?
Yep. Because now we need her. Ironically.
No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Up. Time to slice the yams open, show her a little bit of blood.
Yep. Or she got to sneeze.
Look at that. Yeah.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately.
And of course she'll listen to
Do you know
Jack, yeah.
anything about
Oh,
this
true.
video?
Master.
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Wipe your nose slime. Yeah.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough. Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
That's the world. Okay, you can just keep me here.
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Right?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type.
Yeah, no, she just did it because she's just...
Enjoying the murder game.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember.
She tried to blackmail.
Okay, sure. Come.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
And yeah, what is that?
What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
Oh my goodness. You're tripping.
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
So the reason why the world is the way it is because of the tragedy.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Bro, what is it?
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
This is so frustrating.
And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Thank you for having a brain today.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. The world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end?
So
it's the world.
The windows and stuff are
Calm
boarded
down.
not so that we
It's
can't
okay.
get out, but so that
There's
people
no
can't
need
get
to
in.
panic.
Interesting. I didn't even think of it that way.
Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Yeah.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think there might be...
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What?
Feels like me playing
What the hell are you
Danganronpa,
talking about?
Voice acting like 8, 9 different people.
Right.
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Oh, shit!
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Somebody said off
Hold
topic.
on. That doesn't make
But
any
I want
sense.
to see Roshi in some Power Rangers spandex suit screaming. It's Morbin time.
No, thank
for
you.
Science, you know?
For science.
That don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Thank you for Dono Konosuke. Naruto sad OST music. Nah, he don't deserve it.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's a piece of
If
garbage.
some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
You don't remember.
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right,
They were living at the
it
school
sounds like
happily,
you think the
and then they
tragedy
lost their
happened a
memories.
year before you arrived here.
Oh wait.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
No, they've been there for a while.
Yes.
So when we saw him show up at the school in the beginning, that was when he first started going to the school. Then he made friends with everybody, and then the tragedy happened.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
between the lockers, the photos of them together.
Wait, what? 2 years ago? What is that? That's impossible.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God.
So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
The ones from the last 2 years.
Still, we have to answer somehow. If we don't, everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. If what Junko says is true, if we first came here 2 years ago, but the rest of us only remember getting here within the last few weeks or so, so the memory she took from us is...
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
How'd they do that? I want to think that too. I don't want to believe it. But that's nothing but our desire. I don't want to believe. I want it to be impossible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Lock a pocketbook, photo and click on the headmaster's. Okay, lock a pocketbook.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Have to be the,
You've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
I think, I don't know if it was his.
Wasn't it his journal or something?
This is all just surreal.
Yeah, because one of the classes he
2
was
years
going
have
to.
passed.
So it's the locker
How
notebook.
freaking
It
old
was
am I?
his school notes.
Everyone's so conflicted.
I was trying to remember if the notebook was his or if it was,
Worth of memories.
It was his school
Kyoko's.
notes.
I could never lose.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome. Heck, I've never even gone to a single.
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at.
I have your notebook in my back pocket,
This
along with
notebook
all the
right
other
here.
evidence.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
What's Is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine.
And the handwriting
It's
inside
mine.
is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
That's actually true. Makoto could have the yams of holding. That's where all the evidence is. His yams can hold 500 cubic square feet of just stuff.
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many
Evidence.
moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind.
Oh my god.
I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always
Oh my
fizzle
God.
out.
Whoops. Whoops.
This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where our memories come apart. Is she talking about the moment where we must have lost our memories? Is that the moment where our memories came apart? The moment we forgot everything? That's impossible! I can only think of one time. Just after I set foot in the main hall for the first time. And that was...
I got my acceptance letter.
That was when I fainted.
I got it!
Oh, okay.
The moment I lost my memory.
Damn, they did the killing that. That OST is just.
Day.
It lasts like 2 seconds now, and then it's gone.
It's quick.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because Our memories of the time in between had been completely removed?
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together.
Oh, now
at
you
the
decided to
school.
speak up.
And that's why we were seeing all the photos.
That's what
and
those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what
And
they
we're not in the
reveal.
picture because we... Oh, well, no, because each photo we were each missing.
Yeah.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
That's so trash.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
Okay.
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Was it live streaming it?
The ultimate despair? All mankind?
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
And he was getting some nasty pictures.
And it was just coincidence that they all died, like... You would see pictures of
But
everybody
that couldn't
was
last
dead already.
forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy.
We get it. We get it. It was tragic. That's why it's called a tragedy.
Bro.
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody
I'm
end.
so sick of seeing this fucking picture.
The same 3-picture slideshow.
And as you can imagine,
Bro.
the school was no
Thanks to the
exception.
dono, King Peggy. Fun fact, Genocide Jill and Junko's VA is the same. When she hopped on Terry Crews' stream of Danganronpa, she got folded.
What? Terry Crews streamed Danganronpa? I'm so confused at that last part. When she hopped on Terry Crews' stream of Danganronpa, she got folded. I'm so confused.
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
You know what this moment of the tragedy is reminding me of?
What
The 16th
are
student.
you?
Kusaba.
Oh
do you
yeah,
mean?
Buguru Ikasaba.
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
Yeah, I remember seeing Terry
You have a
Crews was
point.
streaming Danganronpa.
If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the
That's
story.
why I didn't put him on.
You gotta put him on.
I already knew that
Hope's
was
Peak
happening.
had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened!
happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed
That's why the
into a
windows are blocked
shelter.
off.
I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster.
The headmaster.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Damn, so that means she actually spent 2 years.
He
with her
wanted
dad
to turn
before
the
he died.
school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
So niggas wasn't just gonna come blow the school up eventually?
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind,
Thanks for the dono,
yes.
Pamela. So everyone ordered Uber Eats and left the wrong order, so they started apocalypse.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame them.
If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Thanks for the dono, Jason.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
But why?
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
The play.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
And you let us live? So we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well, why don't you tell me?
But the mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was... Let's see.
Hi, Jack.
Now I understand.
That was an easy one.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Like some kind of Batman villain.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come
Oh, that's
and
crazy.
rescue you.
And what happened?
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Thanks for the dono, Jason. Hope y'all eventually watch the second anime for this series. Junko's English VA is 10 out of 10.
Damn. Thank you for the dono. I was lighting them niggas up outside.
Then? I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
Damn.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless,
Pure despair.
how would you react?
With what gun?
What would you do?
I would have had one already.
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Only more
Truth can be full
despair.
of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Truth. Full of despair. That's impossible.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
So at this point, why don't they just fold this
No
bitch?
argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
They're letting her get too much explanations off for no
Wait,
reason.
hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Here comes the soundtrack.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
Oops.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Then we see Schrodinger. They talked about Schrodinger's cat in Bunny Girl Senpai.
If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all
Sources,
true,
trust me, bro.
I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope.
Oh, she going
We're all
ham.
creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh?
All right, let's finish
But
this bitch
we
off.
don't have much time left to keep up this banter.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If
You?
even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
But that's not fair. So that means that she wins automatically because she gets to vote as well?
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't
Oh,
be voting,
okay.
of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean we'd
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
I'm getting
Enter
revenge.
a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
So stay here or go out into the purge. What she has.
But here's my thing though, right? We can take these off. She said, okay, if one person votes for she said if only one person votes to take themselves out,
She'll kill everybody.
no, then our punishment is to stay here forever and grow old. So why would you even? Okay, well I guess if somebody's scared to go out into the outside world, but then again, on the flip side, once she dies, you can decide to stay in there or go outside, do whatever you want.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec. I just got hit with an inspiration bomb.
Thank you. What's forcing them to go outside, Miss Icarus? That's what I'm saying.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The
Oh,
audience
wait.
at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
Oh, there goes.
What?
Damn.
You can't just...
She just flipped the script.
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down.
Damn, suck it down. Oh.
Makoto, you're up.
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
I'm leaving.
Sacrifice me? But that's impossible.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay.
Die outside.
You're right to be afraid.
Outside.
It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Or we, just kill her.
Guys?
Listen, sure, they done blamed it on me a million times when I just can't come up with the evidence real quick. Every time I can't come up with evidence, it's already right. It's always my fault. So at this point, I don't know, bro. Maybe it's fuck everybody.
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko! One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death
How about you let us vote
warrant?
and shut up?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's impossible.
That's what he said. Oh shit. Pocketbook group photo of her and her. Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah?
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. Meh.
I think it's this one.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Nigga, what?
Oh wow, we die if we don't answer it.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
There were no responses to shoot. I was looking for one to shoot.
Don't lose hope now.
Okay, just any of them, I guess.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
So we have to shoot all of them.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
He believes it.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why I've made up my mind.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, as soon as I die, the communal life evolved.
Don't lose hope now.
Yeah, it's a genocide, Jill.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Can you sneeze real quick?
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. No matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's
This man
hope,
gassed
we'll
up.
never give up.
He gassed up a mass murderer.
That would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life evolved. I can keep on living as long as I have my mask. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
Yeah, Byakuya's is the last one.
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you?
I have nothing to live for.
Yes, we are.
I'm a peasant.
Ridiculous. It never even crossed my
Well,
mind
he has
that I might give in to
restart
despair.
his lineage.
But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
He has to carry on the family
I just
name.
have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
glory,
we won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak
The music
Academy.
changed.
Yeah, it did.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life evolved. I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Don't lose hope now.
That's it. You always know in the point where when an anime uses the intro music during a fight.
I pretend to know what he was thinking.
That's when you know it's just getting real.
But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
I like it.
What the... What the hell are you?
Yeah.
The ultimate hope. He's no
So
longer average.
uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other.
Oh, don't get scared now.
It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Yeah, get folded.
Lame.
I'm not any kind of a leader or anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still... That's impossible!
Why would it be possible?
I don't know.
Here we go.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke! Who are you?
You're ABC.
from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Do I have?
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Oh, that's the only bullet.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
Yep, moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Uh-oh.
It's punishment time!
Overall, we did good. Got an 8.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Damn, she's scared.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
Right,
with our own hands.
Yes. It's punishment time.
Junko.
Oh, welcome back. I would have never guessed that ending, that she was...
The hell?
Indeed.
Oh, shit. There you go.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? I lost? Me? No way!
Well, that's just...
It can't be!
You still don't accept it?
Even the ultimate despair finds herself... Oh wait, whoops, what am I reading? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. It's late. Let me
But
live.
there's no use trying to fight it now!
Well, that's just... totally the best!
Oh, yeah?
You're ready.
Somebody screenshot this. Huh?
So this is despair.
I thought you were the ultimate despair. I thought she's been feeling despair her whole life.
We came to this school 2 years ago. Created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now
To come this far and fail at the very end?
True despair.
It's the most ultimate despair.
What are you talking about?
And now
Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was born out of the world. I was born of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death.
Colossal.
To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my dreams.
True despair.
I am so hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway.
So, are you prepared to admit defeat?
You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing.
Totally the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you.
That's not true. It's impossible.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
So what if, like,
Huh?
Chihiro's bot or whatever, he was in the mainframe to, like, hack the air
Don't make me
purifier
repeat
so it
myself.
doesn't turn off, like, when she dies?
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
Okay. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope.
Yeah. Makoto totally seduced us over to his side.
Thank you for the dono pocket monster. Love your content, guys. Hope you enjoyed this game. what was your favorite trial?
Thank you so much. We love you too.
Was it the second one?
I think yes.
Yeah, the second one was wild. Whichever one had like multiple people clapping each other. That was the second one, right? Or was the second one like super obvious? Whichever
No,
one.
the second one was the super obvious one. It was the third one when like one person tried to kill.
Okay, it was the third one where multiple people like got bodied.
Everyone.
The second one was Chihiro.
Oh yeah.
I think that was our favorite one because it was like loop-de-loops. The third one was Celeste. That one was easy.
Okay. So then it was the fourth one that was my favorite.
So the fourth was Sakura when they each tried to kill her.
No, I'm talking about the one where they tried to set Hero up with the robot, and then
Yeah, the one with Celeste. That was the obvious one. When we knew it was Celeste the whole time.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. No. So then yeah, you're right.
It was the Sakura one.
Thank you for the dono, Jason. Junko is the most relatable villain ever. What? There you go.
It's when we thought it was Toko, and then Byakuya, the Chihiro one.
Okay,
It's when we thought
yeah.
it was Toko, and then Byakuya, and blah blah blah. Okay, you said that despair is as contagious as any disease.
However,
the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is.
Kyoko.
No.
Ah, stop it! Stop! I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide. Maybe you'll find some hope. But there's a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope?
Of course, because we...
It's fine.
Shut up. That was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
it can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right?
Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You nigga, don't shut the fuck up, bro.
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste of that despair of death that you only get once in life. So
Don't get in my way!
She about to blow herself up.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Random ass bomb.
Even 1/10 of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I wouldn't even let her push the button. I would have just like stabbed her or something. She's just willingly walking with him. Like, notice the other ones, they drag them off.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Bye-bye. Turning the volume down for copyright reasons. Random Monokuma emote.
Well, her ultimate despair would be living happily ever after.
Is it all of the punishments in one? The 1,000 blows. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you just get your titties pummeled. Well, she should have got melted after this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, what is she made out of? Her body's just good?
And then that's when we got squished.
Well, yeah, this should obviously be the... So it took all of that to kill her. Wow.
She wanted it all. Emergency something.
What does it say? Emergency what? What did that say? Emergency what? We
override.
And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko and Oshima, the ultimate despair.
How do they know she didn't fall down that big old hole that Makoto fell in?
Well, there was mad blood that just appeared. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Finally, the halfway point.
Man, if you don't get the hell up out of here, bro.
I'd be like, I guess y'all never see the end of this game.
Right?
But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off, so she wasn't lying. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference.
Y'all can figure out how to turn them back on?
Epilogue.
Wow.
We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. Nigga, what? We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Makoto.
Would you do the honors?
Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. Oh, that was the emergency override thing. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So, But, is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out.
In other words,
I will force you out. She said that just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct.
Not one of the few intelligent things he said.
I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that.
Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
There's nothing to worry about! My beautiful scissors! If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam them so far out! Huh? Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can't go outside. We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married? And then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby?
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
Anyway...
Don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
But...
It's what happens after after we get out that I'm worried about.
But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks...
We're serious.
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember.
A lie. Peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live.
Yeah, I guess so.
And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto?
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts?
Okay. I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's...
Oh shit.
Go ahead.
I'll skip this line too, my bad.
If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakuri's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes.
Thanks for the donut, Jason. Her choice for despair seems bad in our world, but if you think about her analyst talent, it makes sense that she'd go crazy. Hey! Personal space, buddy! You're seriously creeping me out!
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around to clap my cheeks, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, and have some sort of impact.
But what can we do? There's so few of us, and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything!
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Nah.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
Sure, the minute we step foot out the door and I say bye to Toko, I'm calling the police.
Yeah.
I'm calling the police and they're gonna come and pick you up.
If there's even any police.
That's what I'm saying. If the world is fine, yeah, she going to jail, bro.
About to get shot up.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
Yeah, what do you mean am I snitching? She's a literal serial killer.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
But she's our friend.
Nah.
Yo.
Oh, it's about to blow the F up.
It looks like hope is right.
What? What happened?
Oh man, no, because if they blew up, I would laugh.
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. I have to push even harder.
It looks like hope really is spreading. The cheeks is spreading.
Yeah.
As long as I never give up, I just have to push even harder.
Cheeks is spreading.
Listen, everything is an innuendo in this
Kyoko
game.
was
When they wrote the script, they knew what they was
And then
doing.
you gotta push into them cheeks even harder.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead.
It's like a class lesson.
The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. What is that? What was that?
Looked like fire or something.
Is there an end credit scene?
You died.
Yeah. Okay, is there a way to like skip this or no? Okay, so I gotta let it play. You can't skip. Great. Okay, yeah, I'm turning this music down. I do not trust that. I do not trust it. Alright. While that runs in the background. Okay. We made it. We made it all the way through. We did the final trial. I was like
this close to asking y'all if we had a lot left in the trial, because the way they was going on in circles about the tragedy, the great event that changed the world.
It looked like it was about to be another
Yeah, it looked like it was about to be another stream. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. But the whole Junko thing, that was actually crazy. The whole switching bodies at the start, them being twins, her
I think we
killing
were
her
on
twin
the
sister.
right track with it, but I just was not thinking no twin sister or nothing like that.
I think they knew that everybody would be on the right track, and then they did stuff to kind of like throw you
Make
off.
it impossible to figure out.
Yeah, they did stuff to throw you off, like, nope. And we knew he was gonna look and see if that was Junko's body, but
Well, because
nope.
at one point I'm like, okay, so she is her and she was she, but I just didn't know how.
Yeah. Damn, so everybody was really getting bodied in the school. That's crazy. So somebody had also said, remember when we first started playing the game and we skipped the cutscene because we got spooked?
Yeah.
And it was like a rocket flying off.
Mm-hmm.
That was Kyoko's dad on the rocket, and that's why when we ended up in like the trash pile, there was a rocket. That's how he died. I guess he got strapped to a rocket or something like that.
Steve.
I don't know if I misread that, but tell me if I'm wrong. He got strapped to a rocket or something like that, and then got bodied. And that's what that wasn't that first thing that we saw. Okay, yes. All right, that's actually hilarious. They strapped her dad to a rocket, and
That's why he was only bones.
you know how much work that is to like go and collect his bones though from like a rocket crash site.
Oh, I noticed that right away. Big Dubby said I didn't notice you couldn't see Junko's face in the picture until way later. But as soon as they showed that group picture, that's the first thing I said.
But
I
yeah,
was like, why is her face covered up?
we said that last stream when we saw the group photo. I was like, why is it like,
Yes, I
like
said
an
we said
elbow?
that
Yeah.
right away.
Okay, and we need to talk about this Sakura Shoryuken and a big ass fish.
Ew, look at
Why was there a
boobies.
big fish like that in the
Pool?
in the pool? Yeah. Definitely want to see the sequel since Peep said it's the best one. I'm curious. How long is the second game? Is the second game longer than this one, or is it about the same length?
Longer.
It's a little longer. Bruh. We did 14 streams that were all averaging 3 hours.
They said the trials are longer, but the game is probably about the same amount of time.
I don't know, because sometimes
But they said the story is crazier because they said the trials and cases are way better into.
Okay. Damn, we streamed 42 hours of this game for y'all. 42 hours. We's taking a break, fam. We on break time. Once we watch this cutscene and we wrap it tonight, we are on break for a week until we come back with the quarry. And I'm pretty sure y'all gonna love that. That should be fun. I am really looking forward to that. Yeah, 42 hours, just about. Just give or take a couple hours. It's definitely longer, Pocket Monster said.
But some people said it's way better. A lot of people said it's way better.
The trials in part 2 have intermission points where you can save, take a break. Okay, that's cool.
So that's probably where the save thoughts came from.
Possibly. Yo, thank you for the dono, F Master 99. Second game is longer, but the mystery's plot is better. Hang on.
Better take a break.
Okay. Let's see what this post-credit scene talking about. Let's see what we're talking about.
Interesting.
Sound.
What are you talking about? You can't hear it?
Okay, now I can.
Oh.
Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
Interesting.
Nigga, what? So he's not a robot? I'm so confused.
So when she was saying we enter the school and it was our plan and this and this and this and that, she was talking about her and Monokuma.
Listen, I literally don't know. That just threw me for a loop.
Don't know TSV.
When you watch the show, it will split into 2 series. Make sure to watch it. Hope episode 1, then despair episode 2, then 2, etc. And DR2 and V3 are way better too. Gotta play 2 to find out what that means. Unless, what character is your favorite? Both you and Shira. I think overall my favorite character would be Byakuya for me. I think
like Byakuya too.
I think they made Makoto insufferable. That's my honest opinion of Makoto. I feel like he's an insufferable main character. I know it probably has to do with the localization of the game and how the text boxes work and all of that stuff, but I don't know, man. I feel like they could have done a better job than making him like
and repetitive.
Repeating what everybody says and just making him feel just like the most obvious. What? Huh?
Yeah,
what do you
Sakura
mean?
was up there for me too. I'd say Kyoko,
Impossible.
and Byakuya.
Yeah, Sakura was up there because she was honorable.
Yeah, she was cool.
I liked Byakuya because he was just a dick the whole time, like to everybody. And I was thinking that he was gonna clap somebody, and he did it. I feel bad for thinking that he was gonna murder somebody. So at least he was like, he was a decent person.
Tina and Monokuma were my 2 favorite people to act.
Wait, somebody tell them the bad ending. I think we did that. If you weren't here for that, where we get the ending where everybody stays in the school and then they all beat in Hina's cheeks and she has all their kids. You know what you're talking about? Yeah, a lot of people have missed that. Yes, we're gonna play the second. We're gonna play the second game, but we're just taking a break in between. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to just get to a couple more of these comments before we wrap for tonight. Happy you enjoyed the game. Talking about breaks, just wondering if you plan to replace Bunny Girl with Monogatari, or will it receive the JoJo treatment? Just kidding. We're not sure yet. Monogatari is gonna come back. He's talking about Patreon, y'all. Monogatari is definitely coming back. We just weren't sure if we were gonna immediately replace Bunny Girl with it or not. We'll see. But yes, definitely. The Quarry next. So we'll be back streaming next week. Not this week, not early next week, the end of next week. Give us some time to recuperate. Yes. Thank you for the sub, Tom. If you're wondering what the Quarry is, it is the spiritual successor to Until Dawn. And our Until Dawn streams was fun. Yes, I don't know if you mean that.
And it'll be cool switching up the genre.
Yeah, switching it back up. We're going back to a horror game for y'all. Y'all asked for a horror game. You got a horror game coming up. So it plays out just like a horror movie, just like Until Dawn. It's like it's more robust than the Man of Medan games, the anthology series. It's the same studio, but it's like an actual full-on game. Roshi gonna get everyone killed. Listen, Shira and I have already discussed this. Are we not listening to y'all? I am handling all the QuickTime events this time, because when we played House of Ashes, we lost people because of some QuickTime events. Shira's not the greatest with QuickTime events, so I will be doing those. 42 endings? That's nuts. Rogue, listen, no, nigga. Yeah, thanks for that. Thank you. It's not 2-player, but Shira and I make the decisions together. So sometimes I make the decision, sometimes she makes the decision. And who knows, they might have like a movie night. They might have a movie night mode like the anthology series did, where you can pass the control to different people to control different characters. So I don't doubt that.
We're not gonna watch all crazy.
Yeah, right. We're gonna beat the game. They're like, all right, now do a reaction to all 41 other endings. No. All right, y'all. But it is 2:46 a.m. We are done. We're gonna wrap. We had a lot of fun playing this game. Hope you guys enjoyed the voice acting. We tried to put our own little touch on it and get you guys a little bit more. No, we're not. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the immersion that we tried to provide you guys. I know it definitely extended the playtime, but I think it was worth it. We had a lot of good moments and we had a lot of fun. Yeah, it's dope. Okay, y'all. Good night. We will get some rest. Hopefully you do the same, and we will catch you guys for the next stream. So enjoy the week, and we will see you guys soon. Peace.